Well, hello, everyone. Hello, big, McLarge, huge. Hi, Dynamo. Hi, Freddy Red. Hello, Hayden. Hi, Lauren. Hello, Dumpressa. And hello, Samurai. And hello, Raiders. Hi, Necro. Hi, Takita. Hi, Cyrus. You always wanted someone to buttle for you? Well, yeah. I am a very good butler. I already have a butler outfit. Mm-hmm. Hi, Blucky. Hi, Durges. Hi, Sid. Doing really good. Had a very productive day again. So like today was a really good day. Did get a little bit of chance to do some stuff for myself. So I was able to get another YouTube video done. I found a song that I played on the stream that didn't get like instantly booted off of YouTube. So one of the songs that somebody did a request for yesterday, I think it was Casey. Um, I was able to actually play it on YouTube, and so I was just able to make a very quick clip, and so it was awesome. Hi, Furpa. This was your home world? Nice. I know this is like the best butler outfit ever. Yeah, I think anybody who like sees me be like, "Oh yeah, 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 yeah." Now there's a guy who buttles. I'll be like, "Yes, yes." Hi, Casey. Oh, Casey, I just was mentioning it. Your song request from the not last stream, but the stream before. Edit it into a YouTube video. And Takita redeemed give head pats. Ah, thank you, Takita. Hey, Soup. Hi, Gub. I did. I really like the song. I think I need to put it in one of my playlists. Hey, Lauren. Another plane has gone down. Oh, Lord. Oh. But yeah, so I've been thinking about it, and there are a couple of song requests that people have done that are not from major bands and whatnot. So I've been thinking that a lot of those could be clips on YouTube because they wouldn't have necessarily all the rigmarole that you like gets like flagged on YouTube. This is one of the songs in Star Wars Connect. Now, if only I knew this like dance. Oh, and I finally got my mailbox, so I can start sending and receiving stuff. So now I need to get a bunch of stickers. I think it'd be cool that if anybody sends me something, then in return I'll send them a bunch of like like stickers and whatnot. So now I need to get off my butt and order those. I think Cyrus ordered a bunch and it took like three or so weeks to get there. So now I just need to order like an insane amount of stickers. You're going to send me a bunch of cool rocks? Noise. I like rocks. Remind yourself every day that you're a sexy little pickle with a juicy little booty. And you're going to be just fine, baby. Oh, speaking of pickles. So today I finally actually broke down and went and got some vanilla vodka. And so I'm like, yay, vanilla vodka. I'm excited. And on the shelf there is moonshine. Like literally in mason jars, moonshine. And I'm like, no way. And so they had like all these different things, that they put in there. But one of them was like a caramel one or caramel one. And so my sister got a caramel moonshine that was like in a mason jar. And there was one I was very, 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 very tempted to get. But it was like a moonshine, but it had pickles in it. And then, so I'm like, oh my God, I have never heard of alcoholic pickles. And I'm just like, too bad I hate pickles. This would have been like the coolest thing ever. I just space. Yes, just barely started the stream, just barely starting up. Doing really good, Andy. Yeah, so it is store-bought moonshine, so it's not real moonshine. Yeah. Hello, Blackout. How you doing? You're not getting headaches anymore, Bourbon? Noise. I know you've been fighting this for a while, so it's good to hear. You have a jar of moonshine in your fridge filled with cherries, and it's terrible. So you're going to stay in your fridge for another few years. Are the cherries terrible as well, or just the moonshine? Pickles are terrible. I don't know what y'all are going on about. Pickles are blah. Oh, welcome, Blackout. It just tastes more like cough syrup than a mixer. Yeah. I'm doing really good, Blackout. Today has been a really good day. I've been so productive. It's crazy. So when am I going to break into the vanilla vodka? I had a shot right before stream. So a few minutes ago. Hey, Gigi. Aw. Well, awesome. I'm glad that Sparky enjoyed it. Give them a hug for me next time you see him. Oh, the last follow, Blackout, would be 3,500 followers. So that means we hit the goal. So tomorrow I will be doing a D&D themed stream. Which I guess means I should probably plan on doing something. Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. So for 3,500. Much like a D&D session, it'll be mostly improvised as you go. Exactly. Hello, random bro. You have a cranberry concentrate. Might be an idea for tonight to celebrate the weekend. Noise. Hi, Robinite. Aw, Andy. Come here, boy. Come here. Oh. Aw. Look at this cutie. Aww. Mwah. I was wondering how long it was going to take. Thank you, Andy. Oh, Blucky, you want steppies from like super sexy here? Yeah. at how cursed these legs are. Yeah. Not only do you get steppies, but come here. Oh yeah. Oh, let me get this mustache all nice and oily. Mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Come give me a kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh yeah. Oh. I know it's a little hard to get the tongue through the mustache, but you can do it. I believe in you. Actually, that's such like a terrible like mental image, trying to push your tongue through like a forest of hair. Like, oh, that's all oily. Ugh. 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 I think I grossed myself out. Then let's see. I think Blucky requested steppies just a little bit like before they knew that God tier sexy had been requested. So we will do extra steppies. To make sure they get their proper reward. All your Animal Crossing cards in one binder? Nice. Did they all work? The ones that you just got? Hi, Zero. Yeah, so Paul Schaefer did write It's Raining Men, which is hilarious. Hi, Grumpy. Grumpy. Hello, Beige. Hello, Necro. And get that thing away from me, Zaire. You know, that's not the first time I've heard that. But yes, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is out. So, yeah, we have to celebrate with some of the Sanro type character. Aw, thank you, Blucky. And I still have yet to play more than like about an hour and a half of it. I'm getting upset. I need to play my Hello Kitty game. Hi, Clover. Hi, Gooberg. I'm Dad. Oh, I didn't know we were role playing that, but yeah. If you want, I can change over. Oh, hello, Goober. How are you doing today, son? Did you get a good score on your test today, sport? Did all your studying help you power through that test? Did you ask little Becky or little Bobby out to the dance this week? Hmm. You aced them? Ah, that's good to hear, Kubrick. You deserve all the head pats. Hello, Sansa Ape. Little Becky and little Bobby. Ah, nice, Grumpy. Oh, but anyway, I got my mailbox today and it was awesome. I'm very excited about it. I am excited about being able to send and receive stuff. Like on the stream here, it's been one of the things that's been bothering me for a while, that I didn't have a way to stay anonymous and still send and receive stuff. So I did get like a mailbox. It's within a half hour of my house, and so um, like it is pretty cool. It's like I got there and like I got box number. Well, okay, I got a very low numbered box. I'm still not certain if I want that, how public I want the information. Yeah. So anyway, I got a low numbered box. And like it is ancient. The box, I'm like going at it or like opening it up, and it is like a box from like maybe the 20s. It looks very, very, very Art Deco. And I'm like, this box is older than I am. Did the box come with spiders? No, but like, um, it looks like there is a lot of houses outside of like city areas in this part. So they don't have like mail service to each individual house. Instead, like there's a centralized PO box in this town, and so that's what I did. Is I grabbed like a mailbox there. Do I have an old iron key to open it? No, but I do have an older, like, copper looking one. And so it was very, very cool. So I was very, very excited about that, and everything about that went really, really well. See if I can put the quest on behind me. Ah, I can't. But actually, a lot of these um, will be on, so you can actually look inside of them. Let's see if this one has the effect. So we'll put chat into 3D here. No, it doesn't have the effect. Curses. And now I moved the camera somewhere. But I've seen the headsets that when you put them on, it will bring in like basically another skybox. So you'll be like transported to a different world inside the world you're in. But yes, so now my main goal tomorrow is to get stickers ordered or more artwork ordered, so I can get that next, like usually about a week or so, like from the people that I order artwork from. They take about a week because they're very quick. And so then I can order a bunch of stickers. So I'll probably have a boatload of stickers in about a month and a half. And then I can just like share stuff with everybody. Hello, Shadow Kit. But yeah, tonight is my 2010s playlist. So it'd be like all the music from 2010 that I really like. And of course, I like a lot of um, more dance music and whatnot. So a lot of it's going to be that tonight. Oh, this was another one that was on MD World, and it's actually the dance is really fun because it's nice and flowy. So if you guys are in an MMD World and you see one for Alive, definitely go play it. It's a very, very fun little thing to have your character play through, and is one of those that you can dance along beside it if you want. If I don't already have it, you highly recommend the soundtrack to the movie Go. Oh, why is that? Let's see what is on the movie soundtrack Go. Hoping that you can reach enough points for your song requests this time. Oh, here's hoping, GT. Interested to see what song that you request. Go 99. It's just a hoot of late 90s electronica and rock. Noise. Yeah, just from the picture on it, I know that I have at least 2 songs from the soundtrack in my techno playlist I have. Do I have a girlfriend? I do not, Rave. Sadly, no girlfriend currently. And hello, Rave. Do you want one? You got a wig? Yes. I might have a weakness for, yeah, hidden surprises. Everybody likes a little surprise, and yeah, and if if I ever went on a date and like they had a hidden surprise for me, I would be overjoyed. Do I have a boyfriend? I currently do not, Crow. I know. I am single currently. What would you like to hear, Samurai? Oh, and what was the game that you were playing today? If I remember correctly, didn't you receive that as a gift? Money by Mystery Skulls. Oh, okay. And of course, I put that into chat and not the correct window? Cat detective. Ah, Spy gifted it. Noise. But it was delightfully, like, it was like a one of a kind game. It was pretty cool. Um, Samurai was playing like just a really, really interesting. It looked more like point and click adventure type thing, but it like definitely had its own like atmosphere that you don't see on any other game. But isn't this song so good? Ah. Mm. Hi, Livy. I know that's such a good song. Whoops. Nope, nope. Wrong button. Wrong button. Bailey redeemed receive head pat. Hey, Bailey. You're sad because you couldn't beat a boss you've been working on? Ah. Let's see. Okay, we'll give Bailey head pats and then receive some. Come here, Bailey. Set your head on my lap. Aww, there you go. Look at this cutie. Aww. Such a cutie. Hi, Arya. And thank you, Arya. So they do work. You invited Anka to the campsite? GT's calling songs from 2010 a classic. And I'm like, wait, this is like a brand new song. What are you talking about? I know, it is a really good song. It is one thing I like about going to all the club worlds here in VRChat is you're constantly exposed to like the best of all decades. Welcome back, Dylan. I'm not certain I ever have seen Go. like the poster for it looks really really familiar. More because, like I said, I think I have like at least 2 songs from the soundtrack in my normal playlist. Tarantino was on that break between Jackie Brown and Kill Bill, so this movie fills the void by ripping off Tarantino. Yeah, okay, good to know. Oh, I made the mistake of going to the store hungry, so I have like it ended up being like an entire bag of like different snacks and whatnot. I'm like, okay. This is going nowhere near my room, nowhere near my PC. Yeah. I'm going to have to like shove all this stuff to the back of the counters in the kitchen. Yeah. How many tacos? 0 tacos. It was like I got some vanilla Oreos, um like a quote unquote protein bar, but they're not. They're just like candy that happens to have protein powder in it. Then I got a bag of um like Pringles put out a new type of chip, you know? So it like had that and I was curious, so I picked it up. The chip itself is like tastes like a weird Cheeto. um and the powder on it was like super tart cheese, so it was actually really good. It is time to play more Hello Kitty Spy. You saw an Italian lemon icy clear protein powder? I'm starting to worry about some of these things that they're putting protein powder in. How many hours do you have in Spy? Because like I'm still sitting at like basically an hour and a half. Oh, but look, I got those. About 3 hours, working stuff interfere. Yes, I am very aware, Spy. I've been trying to get to the game ever since, like literally since the night it launched. And yeah, I think I've, like I said, clocked in an hour and a half. Thank you, Hagrid. I am very thirsty. Nope, nope. Where'd I put my bottle of water? Here we are. Cheers, Hagrid. Oh my goodness. This song being about Barbara Streisand is probably like, songs that we know, like she has Betty Davis eyes. Oh my God. Oh my God. How like back in the day you're like, oh, Betty Davis, that's an old actress, man. Oh God. Oh God. That has to be like the same type of reference. Uh, uh, okay. We won't think about that anymore. Oh, and in the clearance aisle, there was a Kit Kat. That was a donut flavored Kit Kat. And so I tried that. I ate like a stick and a half. And I'm like, oh my God, that is the most sugariest thing I've ever had. Just imagine already how sugary a Kit Kat is. And they somehow like glazed it. I don't know. It was like, oh my God, it was just so much sugar. I ate clearance aisle candy. I did. It's like, the price of candy bars now are like $1 or more, You get a candy bar and it's 50 cents. You're like, man, this sounds terrible. But it's 50 cents. Did I get Mega Oreos? I came very, very, very close, Soup. I had the bag in my hand. And I'm like, ooh, Mega Oreos. Soup said this is good. And then out of the corner of my eye, I saw the vanilla Oreos. And I was like, oh, vanilla Oreos? And that's no lie. That is like not an over dramatic thing. It is exactly what happened. I had the bag in my hand. And I was like, kind of going, man, do I want to get this for like, the insane amount of like filling and frosting? And I'm like, kind of was baiting it. And then, vanilla Oreo. I didn't see any Mega Vanilla Oreos. Did I do a little jump like that? Well, okay, maybe I did a mental jump like that. Welcome back, Bourbon. You did that once and was severely disappointed. It was about Pop-Tarts. What did you give up for your Pop-Tart? What would you like to hear, Samurai? This is when they introduced the 48 count packs of Pop-Tarts. Your dumbass thought it was filled with giant Pop-Tarts. Oh, I can see that. You're thinking you're going to get like these mega Pop-Tarts. You open it up and it's just like a bunch of boxes and you're like, oh shit. Another Mystery Skulls, this time one titled Ghost. Mystery Skulls, Ghost. What would I consider my favorite fast food joint? It used to be Taco Bell because it had the right amount of absolute like junk food with like super cheap prices. So it was like the perfect mix of like, I know this is terrible for me, so it was slightly self-destructive. Plus, it like actually was good. Yeah, it's like you can eat it and know that okay, this is not like high quality food, but at the same time, it tastes so good. And three, it was dirt cheap. And so now it's only like 2 out of 3. So Taco Bell may be lowering in my status. Yeah, because this music is right up my alley. It is crazy that I haven't heard them. They make a Mega Heads or Tails Oreo, chocolate and vanilla. No, you're just lying to me now, Soup. You're just saying crazy things, hoping I get excited about it. Aw, thank you, Sid. You seen it? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Aw, thanks again, Sid. Oh, and ads are starting. I missed the giving notice for ads again. Oh well. Aw. Thank you, Sid. I know, but like I've been so focused on like audiobooks and such like when I'm doing stuff or work outside and whatnot, I definitely need to get back into just listening to new music while I'm out doing stuff. Just so I can expand my horizons a little bit. Because I think for the last year, I have been relying on other people's recommendations for new music. Yeah. And thankfully, like with how streaming is, I get plenty of recommendations. But I do need to do a little footwork myself. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, Grumpy. I really wish I had a good Popeyes around me. The best is on Canal Street in New Orleans. You can taste the felonies committed by the cooking staff. I know, which used to be my favorite thing about Taco Bell, like in my little town, is like, man, every person in there, it was like just like head to toes, like tattoos, like facial tattoos and the whole works, It was a hard looking group, And I'm like, this is going to be some good food, yeah. Is like the rougher and like your wait staff, or not your wait staff, but like the cooks like look, the better the food is. I don't know what it is. Is like, yeah, if you ever look behind a kitchen, creak open the door like into your favorite restaurant's kitchen, and it scares you a little bit, and you're like, man, yeah, I'm a little bit afraid for my life. Oh, you're about to have the best meal of your life. Yeah, I think there is something about crime. People with multiple warrants make the best food. I don't know what it is. It's crazy, but it's true. But yeah, that was excellent there, Samurai. Oh, really? So Anthony Bourdain wrote about that. Kitchens are staffed by outcasts that don't fit in anywhere else. Ah, nice. Hmm. I do as well, Samurai. Because yeah, I dated a waitress at one time, and it was is like the cooking staff was always having to take vacations. Yeah, they were constantly like, yeah, I can't come in this month. Yeah, so it was like a really rough staff, and but man, they made some of the best food ever. Read Kitchen Confidential. It's an amazing read. You need to watch Dream. It's a TV show that he helped write. Ah, nice, Grumpy. I didn't know that. A back-breaking hug vampire. Oh, that sounds great. Come here. Okay, lift me up. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I feel so much better now. Oh, yeah. Okay, one of my favorite dishes at that restaurant was the chicken fried steak. It was a cube steak, dipped in like eggs and then um, like Italian breadcrumbs, seasoned all really, really well, doused in brown gravy. Ah, and, just thrown in like, it wasn't thrown in a deep fryer, but oh my God, with the amount of grease that they had in this little pot thing, you would think it did. Ah. Still to this day, I'm always like every time, um, like there's a chicken fried steak on the menu. I'm like, okay, is this going to be like one of those little frozen patty things that they throw in a deep fryer, or is this going to be a proper cube steak? Chicken fried steak. See, and I thought so as well. It needs to be like a white gravy, like a sausage gravy, or something like that. You know, But man, I had it with a brown gravy, and like I said, it was the best. A sawmill gravy. It's made out of I don't know. It's made out of a sawmill. Then you'd probably, you know, have like a lot of wood pulp. Yeah. Well, they had crystal gravy for a while, but people didn't like it, and so that was more of an '80s thing. That's when crystal gravy came into like was the new fad. Red eye gravy, black coffee, and ham drippings. What? This is a thing? A red eye gravy. Oh man, I'm going to have to look up the recipe for that. But yeah, so chicken fried steak normally comes with a white gravy on top of it, but forego that if you can get a really, really good brown gravy. Like something that is like more of a, more leans more into like a beef than a brown. Or pork. Pork gravy is also really good. Okay, I might just be hungry. I know it's crazy to think like with the prices that they are at now, is but hamburger used to be the poor man's meal. You know, you can get hamburger for dirt cheap. Aw, Bailey. Hmm. Come here, Bailey. Does this have colliders? Oh, it does. Okay, we can still do this. Okay, why don't you have a sit? Have a sit in your gamer chair. Okay. All right. And I'll sit up here on your desk. There we go. Aw. Hmm. Oh, that camera needs to be up a little bit more. Ah! Everything's combobulated. Okay, we're going to do this. It's going to work. I know it. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just freeze up all the time. We will try this. We're going to get it done. Okay. There we go. Now I can sit on your desk. There we go. Aww. I'm getting bored playing up here by your computer. Don't you want to take a break? Aww. Come here. Aww. Such a cutie. Yes, you are. Aww. Get off there. You're one win away from Diamond Drink. Go get you a Mountain Dew. Aww. Well, I'm fresh out of Mountain Dews, but I got a lot of FUs. Hi, Maple Cinnamon. Hello, Star Canis. And let's see, I'll do the head pat redeem in just one moment, Plucky. Being up on the desk, I have to kind of do a secret little way of getting around colliders, which completely freezes up like everything here in the game. So I can't touch my camera, I can't do get into any of my menus. And so just as soon as I can get back to, as soon as I hop off the table, we'll do head pats. My day today, Canis, has been amazing. It's been a really good day. I got like a bunch of stuff done. I hit 3,500 followers tonight, so we're going to have a D&D themed stream tomorrow. And let's see, I got my mailbox done, so I can send and receive mail now, like with my stream, with like under Zyre VR without my own like real name being anywhere near it. Also, I had like a super productive day on other things I've been trying to get done. So all in all, it's been a wonderful day. Time to send me pounds circus peanuts. I know, I started thinking about that the other night. I'm like, you know what? I should probably only accept food items from people I know. If a random person sends me something to eat, I'll probably have to be like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't eat this. You're going to send me a batch of white gravy? Ah. Now, see, Necro, if it was from you, I'd eat it. I very much want Necro stuff. And anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so I would eat your stuff, Necro. I do. It's like got quite a bit going on right now, and it's been like a fun time. I got a YouTube video done today. It was a lot of fun getting that done. I was able to get around, so I was able to use like real music in it and get around, um, since it wasn't from like a studio backed singer, so I was able to use it like on YouTube without any problems. I bet the white gravy will be all over your face and chest. I'm a messy eater. Yeah, I am. I'm a very messy eater. Yo, baby! Okay, let's see how cursed I can be for just a little bit while you try to get this back to normal. Oh, quite a bit, looks like. Ah, and I need to get away from the collider, else I'll be like, yeah, freezing up like this all the time. Mailbox sushi. Uh, yeah, so I think for now, I'm going to, if anybody wants to send me anything, then we'll have to exchange addresses. Like via Discord. So that way I can kind of screen who I'm giving it to at first. But it would be nice to eventually have it to where just receive random things, but I'm trying to figure out the best way. Because yeah, if I gave it out and it was like publicly available address and or a PO box, then there's tons of way that can go sideways. But by giving it to people like well, like, okay, the other around Christmas time, Cyrus is like, hey, I got this like one thing, and you know, I don't really have anybody to give it to right now. That I thought it would be nice for the community, and I'm like, oh, that would be, but I'm like, I don't have a way for him to send it to me without sending it to my normal physical address, and so right now the mailbox allows me to do stuff like that. Okay. A VTuber had someone put a tracker in their gift and tracked them down. Oh, yeah, there's all sorts of weird, nutty stuff that could happen. Let's see. Plucky wanted head pats. Did I ever watch any of the bad unboxing videos? I have not. a YouTuber opened their PO box to the public and spent years on YouTube opening it all. That's pretty cool. Years of content for like doing one slightly dangerous thing. You're gonna send me to Jesus? Femboy Jesus, he's my favorite. Let's see, and I owe Lucky head pat. Oh, that's a receive head pat from Blucky. Aw, come here, Blucky. Come here. Come on, Blucky. So, aw, good boy. Look at you, you little cutie. Aw. I'm gonna pet your muzzle. Look at that. Okay, hop down. No, hop down. Oh, no, yeah. Okay, hop down. Hi, Bayonetta. Will Zaire accept duct-taped igloo coolers? I know, because one of the big reasons why I do not, or I am very hesitant to put my mailing address, even though it's just a PO box out and about, is that one, everybody, like I said, in my little small town, everybody knows that I stream, and two, a boyhood friend of mine grew up and ended up becoming a mail bomber. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't put my like mailing out address out there for people. Maybe that would be a bad thing. Hello, Koi user. Yeah. So anyway, I think I might have told stories about it before. And I had this friend that was just, all the time growing up, they just seemed a little off, They were the people that would, like, was really, 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 like, really into the ninja gear. Yeah. And so they had, like, literally ninja suits and ninja stars, like, all that fake grappling stuff that you could climb trees with, the claws. The like ninja little boots and all that other stuff. And so anyway, like we'd be playing at like school and whatnot. I'd be like riding my bike down the thing with a bunch of other kids, and he'd be like in the trees throwing ninja stars at us. And for whatever reason, as a kid, this just seemed slightly normal. Oh, you're like throwing what's literally like sharpened knives at me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, samurai. I've met ninjas. But anyway, so now like you know like why I used to jump off houses because we were practicing our ninja rolls. You had to be able to jump out of trees and do a roll, and like since you know there weren't enough like high enough trees around, you know, because we had to like jump off a roof, you know, to practice our jumping out of tree skills. How can it be misinformation? I have seen ninjas with my own eyes. I saw like climbing trees. I saw them practicing young in their life. And sure, you've read history books. I mean, just words. Yeah. I could write words. So what are you going to believe? Is like words that you read like from dead guys or stuff that you saw with your own eyes? Man. So what you're gathering is that ninjas are real? Well, mall ninjas are real. mm, it's one of those stories, Maple, that I don't feel comfortable telling in that it could very easily get back to me. Wow, bam, bam. Two right in a row. Shabam, shabam. Hello, Silver Blaze. Aw. Night night, Grumpy. And that's an awesome, like, goodbye message. Grumpy, go and go to bed. Good night, folks. Remember, you're among friends here. Be there for each other. Aw. We will, Grumpy. There's a couple of red lines that I have that, you know, I don't think are unreasonable red lines. The person that came in You know, their very first question was asking how to join a terrorist organization. I'm like, yeah, yeah, that's not gonna go fly. And the other one is like was saying something like, you know, disappointed about how you turned out in life. And normally I joke around with them. But tonight I was like, nah. We did that joke like 2 or 3 nights ago, so we'll wait for the next one. Oh, I am doing really well. Like right now, I think I am the happiest and the most comfortable I have been with my own life. Um, I would say since my teens. And that was many, many years ago. How does one join me in a cuddle pile? We have meetups on Mondays that we do through Discord here in VRChat. And also, we have informal meetups like nearly every night that I stream. That you know, I'm on for like another hour or two after the stream, and we just kind of hang out. But we do have a formal meetup on Mondays, and then we have movie nights in Discord on Sundays. Your math's terrible, Maple. So, yeah. So, like, yeah. Right now, life is awesome. You restored the spooky swamp and one more area, mostly maybe down. Noise spy. So, what are the movies for Sunday night, Spy? Gremlins 1 and 2 for the weekend. Noise, noise, noise. For those who have not seen them, they are excellent movies. The first one is by far like a genuine classic. The second one is, oh my god, terrible, but in a wonderful way. So it is one of those movies that like you do need to watch just because it is entertaining. It's a lot of fun, but in no way, shape, or form is it a good movie. It has a lot of moments though that are funny, um, and like I said, it's a fun time watching it. But the first one is like very much a film that you can watch and be like, see all the story beats, and it's good. Good, no. Fun, yes. Exactly, Spy. I think the one that I did that gave away my age to everybody is, and you can do the math, but I do like the game of people not knowing my exact age, so you'll have to keep it to yourself. Is when I graduated, I gave myself a graduation gift. I got myself a brand new, spanking new Game Boy. Oh, your dad's like was born in 81? Ah, is your dad cute? I am ancient. Hmm. Vampire Lord's not very good at doing. uh, yeah, 35 would be nice. Yeah, I watched Star Trek growing up, like the original series. That was awesome. Reruns were phenomenal. I am a young person. What are you talking about? Ah, I got a mosquito bite today on my pinky. It's driving me crazy. It's all itchy. Maybe I should pick my nose with it. Your grandma is younger than you? I can't help if your parents reproduce like very, very young. Yeah, I come from a town where people got married like right out of high school. Yeah. So it was not uncommon for like people under 40 to be grandparents. Yeah. And so it was like, oh, Lord, I couldn't even. I mean, anybody here who's over 40 is like, yeah, in the little town I grew up in, like, yeah, there was grandparents at 40. You're hitting another decade this year? Nice, Blucky. Since it's Blucky 36, I'm going to assume it's the big 4-0. Oh, only a decade off. Psh, just, I was so close. So that means if people in my town all got married, like straight out of high school, 17, 18, and they all produced, they had grandchildren when they were like 36, that means some of them could be great grandparents by the time they hit mid-50s. Ah. Yeah, small towns are weird. Mm-hmm. You remember when you were 22, your mom said, "Let me check your drink and to find out if it had alcohol in it." And you said, "What for? I'm over 21." She's like, "Oh yeah." Yeah, it's always kind of funny when like parents have to like like basically admit that like yeah, now you're an adult. Bunch of your graduating class had kids right out of high school, but it was a Catholic school. Yeah, that seems to happen. And several different religious organizations. Yeah, I was noticing that, Spy, that there is like daily things and that. So I'm like, was this like a free game originally, and then they just kind of packaged everything together and like released it as its own game? Or are they just using a lot of the timed things? Like, I don't know, you usually don't see that in like in a paid game. Well, yeah, I guess you do. Animal Crossing does have things that you can only do so much per day, you know, and then you have to kind of reset your clock if you want to play more. See, I love this song for the alternating tempo. And like the tempo, like constantly is going slower and faster. Mm, just so good. You think the game was out on iPhone a while back? It very well could be. Um, it is a very cute looking game, and it is like I said, very very Animal Crossing ish. Yeah, and so the fact that I can only get to play it like maybe an hour or two a day, I think will actually work out in my favor. When you are the age your mom had you at, you are exactly half her age. Huh? This is true. That's me this year. Both your parents had me at 30. Had me at 30. Okay. Well, I guess technically, one of them had me like, at 29, but we won't necessarily go there. Aw, thank you, Sid. Look at all those beautiful tales in chat. Cute Zyre with an adorable chat, and a drunk Sid who might be a sub-gifting under the influence. Hmm. Well, I do appreciate it all, Sid. And as always, make sure it's throwaway money. But you are very, very kind. One of your family members had their son on her birthday. That would be like messed up now. You're constantly gonna have like a mother son like birthday like celebrations throughout the entire thing. But yeah, tomorrow I went to like this little town that looked really, really groovy. It had like an adorable little downtown area today, and but it was like raining, so I couldn't like get out and wander around. So I think tomorrow it's just like the neighboring town. I'll head over there and kind of wander around their downtown area for an hour or two. That's my big plans for tomorrow. They had like a neat looking park. So I am thinking that I am going to stop at a little ice cream thing I saw right by the park and have an ice cream cone and walk around the park. That's my big plans for tomorrow. And while I try to think of D&D stuff to do for the stream tomorrow night. Night night, Dylan. Walkies in the park? Exactly, Necro. If you want to go for walkies, you should come over. I would gladly take you to the park and put a leash on you and walk you. Aw, no souvenirs? Aw, it's too bad. You should have bought some of those like insanely good looking cakes. So next time you're down in that area, if you have to go by that like shop again, definitely get like one of the like exceedingly cool looking cakes. Hmm. Let's see. This song is Heads Will Roll, A-Track Remix by the Yeah Yeah Yeahs. Close enough. Yeah. Yeah. Practically the same thing. I know. It's kind of funny is like I love dance music, but man, it is hard to find your favorite version of a song, yeah? Because like the mixes get remixed all the time, so you have to find like a very specific, identifier. You have to have like a list of 3 different DJ names, to get this very specific version that is your favorite. Because yeah, this is done by the Yeah Yeah Yeahs, and this is the A-track remix of the Yeah Yeah Yeahs. So yeah, and it sounds like the one that you're thinking about is yet another remix of this remix. I know, and then like plus the dancing games that came out, there was a lot of music on those games. I really, really like the version that was in the game, but the game version, of course, has been cut down to like 3 minutes, so you're not like dying by the time the song's over by following the dance routine. Yeah, so they cut like that down to like 3 minutes. You find the real version, you find out it's like 10 minutes long, and like they just clipped out like the best bits of the song and remixed them all together. And it's like, oh, what? I want the version from the game. Hmm. Yeah, I've been there, Samurai. The one song that Spy did, like the video for, has a very specific version of Amino, and it took me forever to find it. Thankfully, not a decade. But it was quite a bit of searching, and I kept failing over and over and over again until I finally found the correct version of it. Now, speaking of, now I'm going to have to listen to the song. Well, ad start in about a minute or two. See, I remembered this time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we are going to play the right version. This posting actual cakes in Discord. I know, Sid, you had the chance to buy ramen noodle cake. But this is called amino. This is particularly um, a Psytrance era amino Planet 6 remix. Ah, wall. So this was from 6 years ago. So yes, it's still in the 2010 range. Perfect for the playlist. What would you like to hear, Necro? You can call me Al. Noise. Yeah, we were talking about this song in Samurai Stream. He's playing a game, and two of the characters is like the titles in here. Yeah, I think this is like the closest thing I have to Paul Simon. Hey, Yesto. Amazing timing. As I was saying, this is like the closest thing. Yeah, kind of Paul Simon-ish. Yeah, maybe. Aw, thank you, Sid. Aw, why thank you, Star. You'll never believe like where I got this outfit from or this avatar from. Hint, it's Yesto. Uh-oh. Whoop. There you go. I keep losing track of my camera. There we go. Crow and your aversion to boobs. Boobs are fun. You can have a lot of fun, like bouncing around with them. Thank you for indulging your non-on theme song request. Ah, heck yeah, Necro. It's a good song, regardless of the theme. And well worth playing. Oh, I know. Definitely have to get Cyrus back on the stream just to show off his strappies. So if anybody is out there, it is a Nardo dragon, right? Like in a Nardo dragon, and you're like, oh my God, my life is incomplete. I am looking for something that will fill that void, that will make me 100%. You know, I need to be the best dragon I can be. You know, have I got a deal for you? Let me tell you. I can hook you up, man. I know somebody that's got the best stuff. So, you go out there, you type in Yesto, straps, avatar, and you will find some amazing little strappies. Hello, your fridge is running. Strangest thought, if dinosaurs still existed, they do, would they be into jazz music or more into dubstep? I would say play jazz music or dubstep like next to like a bunch of chickens and see which ones they like. And that would probably be the ones that dinosaurs would most likely enjoy. I know, the straps are awesome, aren't they, GT? And you'll never believe, but yeah. Mention of strappies, and you never believe who made these. If you ever get tired of us like relentlessly promoting your stuff, Yesto, let us know. To me, it's like it's great. Oh yeah, who made these? I couldn't. I don't know. Oh man, if only someone like sweet and kind and wonderful was here in chat who knew how to make strappies, who knew what these were. Oh, perhaps they do make other assets for like lambies. Oh, that would be wonderful. I mean, have you ever thought to yourself, lambies are cute in straps, highly mobile. Look at this. I could be grabbed in so many different ways. Ah, it's just, it boggles my mind at all the different positions one could like put me into in this. Yeah. The only thing that would be like even sexier than this is if I had a harem outfit. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, I do. Oh, well, thankfully, I mean, look at this. It's so beautiful. But yeah, Star, this is another one by Yisto. She does amazing work. Definitely, like if anybody has a Lambie out there, or now Nardo, and there's others. I can't remember the name of all the bases, but they do amazing work, and so definitely look them up. If you need something made and want to spend like really cheap, no, I mean super expensive. Oh, no, classic. Oh my goodness, like they easily make hundreds of dollars an hour. Yeah, so that's what you should pay because it's worth every cent. So definitely, if you want to hire out like top talent, And you should definitely give Yisto a look, because you will not be like, sometimes you get avatars like creations, and you're like, oh man, I wish this would have had blah blah blah, but no, not in Yisto's case. It's Amazeballs every time. But in all seriousness, they are a very good creator, and they do wonderful work. And it is one of those things that, like, every time they release something new, I'm like, yay! Hey, Koopy. Exactly, GT. If you like it, put a ring on it. If you love it, put 150 rings on it. I know. I'm in my natural environment finally. Oh my goodness. I didn't even realize it, but like we're already 2.5 hours into the stream. Let's see. I had no thoughts on what to do for cuddle time. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Samurai, are you like by your keyboard? Awesome. Um, could you do like a little let's see, a poll. And let's see, what would the poll be about? Like cuddle places. Let's go like classic fire, like for our classic cuddle spot, or the fantasy fire for like the fantasy world with like the oval fireplace, or um the one world with the gem fire that has like the gem in the fire pit and the really really beautiful skybox. So, um, classic fire, fantasy fire, or gem fire. Femboys existed all the way back in ancient Egypt, so an ancient deer femboy god makes sense. I know it does, doesn't it, Spy? I think it works really well. Thank you, Samurai. You're awesome. I know is like I think the original history is that there is like a deer god um, that I was originally supposed to be like a what was it? Like a cherub? Kinda? I can't remember. It's been so long since we tried to do the history on it. An avatar of the deer god. I think so. Yeah, that's it. Oh, looks like Jim Fire's gonna might pull it out. Jim Fire wins. Ba-da-ba-ba. You saw my alert on Discord? Where's your piece of cake? Well, I just showed it. But it looks like we are going to go to the Gem Fire world. It is wonderful. It is a beautiful little place. But this is Twilight Solitude. It's a really, really great world. I used to stream from here like nearly every night. When I very, very first started, this was like where I would start my streams almost every night. So yeah, during cuddle time, we will go to like the gym fire. And we'll be able to get cozy under some like really, really beautiful trees. Oh, and Sid redeemed hugs. I am slacking so bad. Come here, Sid. Aww. Oh wait, Sid's a giant horse. Okay, so we'll have to like. Sid, yay! But yeah, this is one of like my favorite worlds. I like to old stomping grounds basically. But it has a wonderful little airship, and it's just a really, actually a really small world. There's this rock. You're on a rock in the middle of clouds. And so it was very, very like a low requirement to be here. It looks amazing. And then when I started doing AI voice, it like kept like I could still use that really, really well because the requirements for this world was so low. The world didn't bog down at all. You need to get an 8-bit do controller or a Switch specific one. Yours has died. Yeah, I have a bunch of Xbox controllers, so that's what I use on my PC. I have like, I think 4 or 5 of them floating around. Just due to like getting an Xbox, one, and then like the upgraded one, and then I think I had to replace one, and so yeah, I ended up getting quite a few controllers. And so I just grab one of those and plug it into my PC. Still haven't raided the flying ship for crackers? I know! I need to get one of those flying mods so we can fly over to it one night. You have a mint and green bit do? 8-bit do? 8-bit do? So what would is there anything that an 8-bit do does that a normal Xbox controller does not? Not really, they're just really well made. Ah, okay. Yeah, and whatever was going on yesterday with chat, I have no idea. It fixed itself like today, and I just went, huh. Ah. So hopefully that doesn't repeat again because I did absolutely nothing and it like works. A little bit cheaper and they have a wide range. Ah, okay. In case I'm not married to the Xbox style. The Xbox is like really super comfortable, but when I'm playing like a true button masher, I would like something with different buttons. Hello, Daily Divine. I am doing really good. Today's been an excellent day. Just insanely good all around. By every metric. Aw, thank you, All Gamer. You like the feel of the PlayStation controller? See, they seem just a little small. I like them. I like the almost everything about them, but they're just a little small. You got small hands. That makes me think of like all sorts of dirty thoughts. Okay, cleanse my mind. Cleanse my mind. Yeah, if you got small hands, it does make other things look bigger. Yeah, just saying. Hi, fish. And night, night, Clover. Aw, thank you, Sid. You're 5'9" all gamer? Or Al gamer? AI gamer? One of the three. Let's see. Receive head pats for Sanford Michael. Aww. Come here, Michael. You little cutie. How are you doing tonight, Sanford Michael? Oh, are you working on getting something similar so you can join in on Samurai Stream? But for those who may not be aware, let's see, how can I explain this while still being okay with TOS? Okay. So much like how on stream you can on Samurai Stream you can like donate something and say a specific word and give them a little bit of a zap. On Blue Twitch, you can give them something else for other devices that are placed certain places. And not only that, but if you have the same type of device, you can link them together. And so that way, when everybody makes a donation, everybody that can like get the same experience at the same time. Ah, why thank you, Algamer. Ah, nice, Sid. So I am glad that you are in the market. Um, and if you do decide to get one, then definitely Samurai has a code that you can use, so everybody can get like a similar device. But I think that's in all of his links, so just ask him and he'll be able to provide it. I'm glad that you're able to be here, Deadly Divine. Yeah, that's always kind of like been my goal with the stream, is basically just to provide a hangout place for people. So if you have the time off and and you just want to hang out with some like super awesome people, because I am probably just a little biased, but oh my god, the community is awesome. So like the people that we have here are super sweet. So that's always been kind of my goal, and it's working out very, very well. You're here for thick dear boy cuddles? That's true. We should probably get to the cuddle world since we voted on it. So tonight we are going to the world that has the gym fire. It's also one of like probably the best looking worlds, I think, that we do cuddle time in. I just honestly, it's the colors. I love the colors. How tall I am? 4 foot. A little bit taller with the antlers. Real life me is 5'10". But dear boy is 4 foot. Climb down and go to the door on the left? Okay. Come on, everybody. I know, it looks like we're going to fall to our death, but, Koopy said that we can go down here, like climb down and take a door to our left. So come on, this will be a good time. All right, here we go. Maybe. Ah, no! Oh, we respawned. Oh, we were going to hop worlds, weren't we? Koopy, no! Ah! I can't believe Koopy tried to kill us all off. Ah. I am taller than you, Deadly Divine. How tall are you? Let's see. Have we recently visited this place? Nope. Luminescent ledge. Only 2 inches taller? I think that's not too bad. Well, let's go ahead and disable all these stuff. Oh, that's right. We are the same height, Isto. Even in game, when we get together, we're like the same height. That's crazy. Because I may have a weakness for like blue and pink. Something bright just went by. That's new. I don't remember having something flying by. I got a little bit distracted while I was on the ground. Sorry. Yeah, move over this way more. Let's see. Where do I want to be? Oh, I need to be over here more. There we go. Now we can get the fire, we can get me, we can get the beautiful tree, and the awesome looking backdrop. You and I have the same time frame, like in the same time zone. Right now I am in Central. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't understand why I'm so fond of blue and pink. You haven't used VRChat yet? Well, when you get on Sanford, you have to look us up. Because like I said, we do have, like we do get together quite often here in VRChat. And so it would be fun to meet and chat with you. Oh, and now I need cuddle music. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see, 2010 plus. So probably one of Cyrus's playlists. Okay, so we are going to pause what's playing, even though this is a good song, and we will start our cuddle playlist. You still plan to get VR at some point? Hmm. It is a lot of fun. For me, it was difficult right at first because of dealing with motion sickness and then finding a core friend group here in VRChat. Both of those took just a little while, but once all that clicked in, is like VRChat quickly became like my favorite game. Yeah, there are a lot of good beans in the Discord channel. Um, like I said, I am very, very lucky that I've been able to like get such a great group together. Hmm. So my little virtual window that I pop up to spawn other windows is now like in a weird spot and being refused to let me grab it to move it. I wonder what I pressed. But let's see. Right now, I am at 86 frames per second in here. Dang, that is really good. That's another thing I like about this world. It is really, really optimized for as complex as it is. And I'm using 80% of my virtual memory. Nice. Or my VRAM. Oh, and the ice cream place I went by today, um, it was one of those things that I went by it and it was just, you know, um, right after school had let out in that time frame, you know, and the entire thing was surrounded by cars. And so, like, I know nothing about that business. But if it is like just getting swamped, I mean, like the entire, there was cars just packed all around this little ice cream shop. You know, and then I'm like, okay, I know nothing about this business, haven't been here before, but I need to go to that place. If it's got that many people in the middle of a nowhere rural town, you know, then it's got to have like something really, really special in there. Ice cream is your weakness? Mm. Who's lining up for ice cream in the middle of winter? Today was like about 70 degrees. So it's not like it's freezing down here. If it wasn't raining, it would have been a really nice day. You found one of your big box of cassette tapes? Aw, I am jealous, Otho. My cassette tapes, I had tons. I had cases of them. And sadly, it's all been like whittled down to one, you know? And I need to find that. I know I have it, at least I should have it, um, in Utah. So when I go there, I'm going to be grabbing a couple of like some older items that I haven't touched like in nearly a decade. And so hopefully I'll be going through my own cassette tapes. Aw, sorry you're having a rough night, Taylor. But I'm doing really well. Today's been a really good day. Mm. But yeah, so ice cream won't be too bad because in a warm place. And so I'm hoping tomorrow will be another 70-ish type of day because that is like perfect. It's like honestly, when it's mid 60s out, I love going out and doing stuff, you know, because I normally hate going outside. But mid 60s is like perfect. Yeah. You can go out, you can do something, you can work up a sweat, and then, yeah, if you need to, just stop doing what you're doing to cool down. You know, then you keep on going. Not too hot, not too cold. Perfect temperatures. In one box, you have 500? Dang, Otho. You are definitely going to have some blasts from the past there. Hello, Alex. The 60s is mowing weather. Exactly, Spy. Hmm. I'm I'm from Utah. You know, 60s is like, you know, almost everybody's wearing shorts by that time. It's always funny to watch like spring. As soon as it gets above freezing, everybody goes to like t-shirts and jeans. Aw, well, you have a good night, GT. Mm, go get some rest. Nice day for a light sweater. A nice day for a cardigan. Hmm. I hit a button. What did I do? An ad start in about a minute. I swear, every time I hit something, it's trying to pin one of Soup's messages. My windows are being weird again, and it's happening to Soup again, too. Unpin this message. Yes. I swear, I think my virtual windows don't like Soup. You look cute as heck in a cardigan? Ah, I think so. Now you need to fix the tape deck in your car. Yeah, be very, very careful. Like the old tape decks, definitely want to run a cleaner in there like a few hundred times because they will eat your like um, tapes pretty quickly. Hmm. You like the pinned message of shit soup saying a nice soup. Same. Yep, yep. Um. Oh, and so I was going went by this little town, and they have like a movie theater kiosk out, where as you're coming down the street, you can see like a giant theater sign. And I'm like, what? There's a theater in this area? I thought that there wasn't like one for like a half hour away, you know? And so I'm like going by it, and then I'm looking at it, and it's not even a theater. They have torn down the theater, but kept the kiosk on its own little standing platform thing. you know? And so I'm like, that's like the biggest dick tease I've ever seen. Yeah. You see like a giant theater sign, like those old classic ones, like from like theaters in the 40s or 50s, and like, but there's nothing attached to it. I'm like, this is like Alabama's weird. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, your local drive-in theater finally closed down? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, when I was growing up, there was a drive-in theater that lasted for a good decade or two after I arrived in this town. And then finally, they said, hey, we're closing it down. And instead of like trying to sell it or anything, they literally just knocked the giant screen down. I'm like, why would why why would they do that? I mean, you had to be able to maybe sell it to somebody. And so it's just always, still to this day, it never made sense to me why they didn't try to sell it or something, and instead just went, no, we're out of business, and they go and knock over their giant white wall thing that they projected onto. The person that owned the land was asking too much for rent for otherwise unused land. Yeah. Hello, Taylor. Aw, thank you, Alex. Welcome back, Daily Divine. Night Night Star. Hello, Big McLarge Huge. The Humbler Blumbler? I don't know what that is. You tried reading the title of the stream earlier and that's what your brain saw? Oh, I was a humble butler. But the title from tonight is a quote from the movie Clue. Aw, why thank you, Dudley. Oh, Samurai, is there any further development on the mutual friend that might be going to Blue Twitch? I know that you had said that they had signed up. I was just wondering if they had gotten any streaming days set up yet. Noise, noise, noise. Well, when they do get set up, we let them know to pop in the stream when they can, and we'll try to promote them as much as we can without violating Twitch policy. Oh my goodness. I am flying blind. My virtual windows just everything crashed around me. I normally have several different windows that have like different things going on. So now all I can see is my camera. So, hello me. How are you doing? Well, me, I am doing good. How are you doing? Well, I think I am doing perfectly fine. You're looking very adorable today, me. Oh, why, me? You cat. You say that to me all the time. Okay, one moment. I'm going to hurry and restore my windows and hopefully be able to bring them all back and see what you guys are typing. Just one moment. Taking a little while to fix, so let's get you a little bit better position. There we go. All right, be back as quickly as I can. Hmm. Well, that did not seem to work either. Okay. All right, we got one more troubleshooting step. All right. So, again, I'll be right back. Ooh. Okay, so that took a little bit more than I thought it would. End up having to completely restart my VR in order for it to fix itself. But it did fix itself, so we are very good to go. All right, let's head back to the world that we were at. Okay, head back there now. Maybe. There we go. Let's see. Oh, here we are. All right, catching up on chat now. Hmm. And so the thing I fixed did not fix it. I can now move around my windows, but now I can't do anything in said windows. Oh well. I guess that means I won't be able to scroll on chat. So if I miss something that's been a couple of minutes old, then I am pretty much best I can do right now. I'm borked. Oh yeah, it could be. Oh my goodness, all my virtual windows. Okay, so that chat window is no longer updating. So we need to X out of that, reboot this window, and of course that is not registering. Okay, that's registering. So now we should be able to spawn new window. Okay, that is good. That everything's acting normal so far. Oh, and it works. Noise, noise, noise. Okay, my virtual windows are being buds. Some of the functions are there, some are not. But now I got almost all of them. My chat window that is normally yay big is now this big. So everything you guys are saying is like lighting up the sky for me. But I can see everything. Hey, Blucky. So now, oh, and hey, Minty Fresh. But yeah, so now, this is honestly is one of the few things that I do not have a backup on. I do not have a way of viewing my windows without the virtual windows. I need to enable the other methods of viewing these. So, like, it doesn't interrupt the stream if it ever goes Bjork again. Hey, Pip. An auto virtual Windows reset mod. That could be a good idea. But I do need to, like I said, find a backup programming just in case this one ever gets squirrely again. I can just be like, psh, I'll use this instead. Hi, Corbin. Curse you, Durgis. You're like, you missed my Steppies redeem. And I'm like, what? Going through all my stuff. I'm like, ah. Ah. I know, but it's been forever since I've been to like a public world. I know forever. Like over a week. I'll probably have to start like shadowing Cyrus and go to like the public worlds. But I mean, a whole entire week without going to a public and being able to mute around. I know, going to a public world, ew, yeah. What are we, questies? Ugh. I don't know. I think publics can be fun in that, um, there is that raft life type of behavior that you might have, you know, is whereas if you're in a private or a semi-private or friends plus even, and you meet other people around your age, you just kind of like accept it as something normal. But if you're jumping around publics and all of a sudden find somebody that's like actually fun to hang out with and have ability to actually have a good conversation, then it's like, ooh, a diamond in the pile of manure. It sparkles just a little bit more. Hi, Pear. getting a little bit too used to having like the thick pads. So instead of like coming down gently on my knees, I'm just like, plop. I know, but it is nice having like the thicker pad because like particularly if you're muting around and whatnot, yeah, if you need to like throw yourself at the floor or something, you can do it. It's not like a big deal to like fall over and like because it doesn't hurt. I would hate to see what I do if like if I got even more padding on the floor. Yeah, the like I said, this watch time only works based off how long the Stream Elements program has been running, which is like 2 or 3 streams, and the people's watch time during that time. So it's one of those things that I am seriously thinking about disabling it because I do have a lot of people here who have been here a year or more, you know, and for them to type in watch time and come up with like something absurdly low, yeah, I think that's counterintuitive. Or, the watch time is supposed to be like something like people can get excited about and whatnot. And so having that be a very low number for people who have been here like a year or more, I don't think that's any type of encouragement. And so it kind of defeats itself. So if suddenly watch time goes away, that's probably the reason why. If I had been doing it from day one, it'd make sense. Dang, Durgis, you've been doing really good with the rolls. Well, hopefully you'll be able to roll the same tomorrow during the D&D stream. I do have a plan. I think so. I have been mulling it over. I can, yeah. So it's kind of a thought in the back of my head. Um, I'll probably be able to flesh it out more tomorrow. Well, roll your 20, Necro. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this is the deer that Necro saw. This is how Necro saw it. Hey. Hey, Necro. Hey. Yeah, what you doing? Yeah, yeah. Come here, neck girl. Yeah, yeah. I know. I didn't get a chance to. It's like I need a mint. I didn't get a chance to clean up after, after doing the thing with the other like raccoon that came by. So uh yeah, you can so you gotta be careful with those rolls. I know. That is like the most used up 19-year-old I've ever seen. That's what a couple of months at Finboy Scooters will do to you. Yeah. And he's earned every year of that. Yeah, Blucky, you were definitely humming your own theme music there. Yeah, gave yourself away. I should sleep more? Probably. No more of those back-to-back 12-hour shifts at Femboy Suitors? Ah, man. I know, 12-hour shifts, that's a lot of time on your back. I mean, feet. I know, it's always so fun to like give advice that you know that you would never follow. It's like, look, I know that this is probably like the way life is supposed to be, and I know it comes with a lot of rewards. But why don't you do it? Because I have no self-discipline. Exactly, Samurai. Yeah, there was a video that I wanted to post and I forgot. But you guys have probably seen it before. The characters are just, I think, a giant mushroom and a bird. And it was like, yeah, you know, people, yeah, you know how, like, if somebody makes a mistake, what would you tell them? Like, hey, no, yeah, that's no problem. People make mistakes, you know, all the time, yeah. And so you just let yourself like learn from it and be okay. Okay, now what happens if you make a mistake? Oh, then I should die. Yeah, I suck. Yeah, I should never like have made that mistake. It was foolish because I don't deserve it. Exactly. But yeah, that artist actually has a couple of really, really good ones that follow the same theme, and they're all really good. If you, if I can find it again, I'll post it in Discord in the memes channel. Because honestly, that is probably one of um, that mindset of would you give someone else all the crap that you give yourself over this, whatever it is that you're giving yourself crap about? Yeah. And the answer is almost always no. No, it's like I would never treat anybody the way that mentally I treat myself. Yeah. That would be horrendous. And I'm like, yeah, I think um that thought process, and mirroring it with other people is probably one of the biggest um ways I can keep myself centered. Mm. Get some water there, Deadly Divine. Aww. Why, thank you, Crow. Cute little burb. Oh. Mm. Today you spent 3.5 hours at the dentist? Oh, poor Necro. Yeah, there is like one tooth I'm pretty certain is getting a cavity, so I do need to make a dentist appointment myself. Because like right now, every now and then makes itself known. That's the only way I can explain it. It's like, okay, it went away. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. So yeah, I should probably make a dentist appointment myself. Make sure everything's good to go. But as I mentioned, I have a very hard time being the focus of attention, like in real life. And so going to the dentist is its own unique torture. I hate somebody like going through and like uh, rummaging through my mouth, but it is one of those things that you have to do. And so it's always like one of the most dreaded things that I do. It's like, all right, yeah, okay. Probably one of the few times I ever have to take one of, which is basically my panic pills. I take those maybe twice a year at best, and it's usually for a dentist. But that's one thing that has gotten a lot better. I used to get panic attacks very regularly, um, and everything I've been doing for the last year or two has really helped out. Hmm. Well, it's good to hear, Necro, that your insurance is like good enough to where you can start getting the work done that you need done. Because anymore, it's getting very rare, like dental or optical insurance is like almost non-existent anymore. Oh, losing track of time. Oh, you got 60% off your glasses? Noise. Yeah, I haven't had optical insurance forever. Um, Last time I did is I got a pair of really good glasses, and I got the one that are um like safety glasses. Like the at least the lenses are graded for like safety lenses. Um, and they have lasted me forever and a day. Yeah. And I still go to like the a top optometrist appointments, and um, I thankfully my prescription hasn't changed like in like good 8 years. And so I've been able to like keep wearing the same glasses just because they're a good set. Hey Bailey. Yeah. So all I can say is that um, when it comes to your lenses, do pay the little bit of extra. Um, they're the glasses themselves are a little bit thicker and a little bit heavier, but I have been working on a lot of stuff, and they just came up, and like I've had bits and stuff like smack into my glasses, and no scratches or whatever. So if you can get like the safety glass rated, I can't remember what it's called, but if you can, um, and you don't have like a mega high prescription, then yeah, definitely go for the safety glass regulated whatever hardness, because it's awesome. I have really enjoyed this pair of glasses. Okay, let's go ahead and pause this, and we will start up this. And it was another really good night. Everything went really, really well. Um, had a bunch of gift subs, which was awesome. Everything like went really well tonight. Good stream. Good conversations with everybody. So tomorrow night I will be doing a D&D themed stream. Got an idea or two now of what I want to do. And we'll see how that goes. Um, then I will be on after the stream for another hour or two. So anybody who wants to join me is more than welcome. Now let's see, tomorrow will be Saturday. Hello, Mr. Match. Good night, Mr. Match. Night, night, Ray. Good night, Samurai. Night, night, Necro. Oh, and we had a visit from Yisto. That's correct. Yeah, always a good time. So night, night, Samurai. Night, Dirges. Good night, Daily Divine. Good night, Ray. Night, night, Racky. Night, night, Crow. And welcome, Lord of the Badgers. And good night, Lord of the Badgers. Night, night, Sid. Night, night, Spy. Okay. Oh, someone trade. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. All right. Bye-bye.